crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Let's make the starting five. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the Cleveland starting five. Jared Allen out there with Mobley. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Mitchell in at the two-guard position. Cleveland shooting their first free throw in this game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And here's Minnesota now. It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Harden, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Stand Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Now here's Mobley. And the layup falls.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
And here's Dosunmu. This one for 3. Here's Gobert. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And stolen by Edwards. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Gobert passes to Dosunmu. Offensive rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Mitchell against Edwards. On the wing, Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What bounce from McDaniel, just leaping into the air for that guy.
Pass to Wade. Lets it go from deep. Minnesota with a rebound. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
So both free throws good from Allen. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Left side, McDaniels. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Daniels. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley down low. McDaniels covering. Here's Wade. The 3 is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Mitchell finds Allen. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Harden against Gobert. Harden surveying the D. Over Gobert. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Edwards with it. Harden picks him up. Dosunmu outside. 3-pointer. Shot clock at 5. Gobert passes to Dosunmu. From the high post. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Mobley, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Allen, right side. Here's Wade. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From deep, Mitchell. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Allen outside. And here's Harden. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Minnesota. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Edwards is doubled. Gobert on the high post. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. From deep, Mitchell. Second chance shot. And Mobley with the lay-in. Mobley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Dosunmu outside. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Mitchell. Can't tie it up. That one misses. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Dosunmu left side. From the arc. Drains the triple. Dosunmu's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Allen outside. Hey, puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Down low. Out to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 6. To the middle. McDaniels with a steal. To the paint. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Now Edwards. Still without a bucket. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. The shot. McDaniels can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Inside. Mobley, no good. Minnesota leading by 8. To the inside. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. 1:03 left in the half. Clock at 6. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Harden with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Offensive board. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen. One of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Gobert. Soft touch off the glass. And that's now 8 points for Rudy Gobert. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Harden can't hit. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Dosunmu goes in. 23 seconds left to play in the half. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Allen outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Now here's Edwards. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Well, now we have some time to check in with. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Merrill passes to Strus. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Reed can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Schroeder. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Reed. The baseline J, and he nails the jumper.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Here's Strus. And a miss there off the inbound. The Timberwolves lead by 11. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Highland. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Highland's got 5.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Here's Reed. That one rolls around and rims out. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Down low. Stolen by Conley. Here's the break. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
Kicks it out to Bryant. On the wing, Strus. To end the run. Cleveland the rebound. Another shot. Pass to Tomlin. Back to Bryant. Throws it down. And official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Bones Highland. Cleveland shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Reed sets a screen. Top of the key. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Merrill. Fires from deep. Tomlin. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Conley passes to Ingles. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Ingles has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's blocked. Conley passes to Randall. Outside, Highland. Takes a 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
On the wing, Bryant. Back to Merrill. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Schroeder. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Highland. Another one falls for Minnesota. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 19. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Jacks up a 3. The putback.
A relentless offensive rebounder. Randall simply does not give up on the boards.
34 seconds left in the third quarter here. Bryant, a screen on Conley. Bryant outside. Can they get it? He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 8.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Merrill.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
Good on both. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Allen can't get it to go. McDaniels from long range. A big-time effort from Bones Highland, providing a lot of energy for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with DeSumo. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo pass to Reed. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Cleveland has possession. 19-point game. Pass to Wade. McDaniels inside. He's against Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
McDaniels up top. McDaniels a screen. 5 on the clock. Inside. Pass to Edwards. Now Reed. DeSumo outside. Reed sets a screen. And another shot. It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. McDaniels from long range. Minnesota again missing. Cavaliers trail by 18. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. DiVincenzo against Harden. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Fires the 3. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Mobley. Shoots it up. Goes back up. Snatched away.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
The Timberwolves lead by 18. Now McDaniels. He launches. Cleared away by Mobley. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mobley against Reed. Now McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Reed. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Strus outside. Harden fires. Misses the 3. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Jaden McDaniels.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. Reed brings the double. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Harden. 4-3. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Now McDaniels. Banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Pass to Reed. Stolen by Harden. Here we go. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Assisted by Wade. Blocking foul called on James Harden. First personal foul. 15.
That one's off.
At the line for Minnesota, DiVincenzo.
He hits the second from the line. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Yes, sir!
Mobley. Assist from Donovan Mitchell.
Minnesota with the ball. They lead by 17. McDaniels outside. Here's Reed. Stolen by Strus. On the wing, Harden. Edwards. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
.2K Sports, and a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Max Strus. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Wade. And it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. And for the Warriors, Payton is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Porzingis. Then it's Curry. And it's Moody in at the 2 spot. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now Mitchell. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Mobley. It's good on the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Now, here's Moody, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry with the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
No good on the second free throw.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Butler with the steal. Now, here's Moody, guarded by Harden. Moody the pass to Porzingis. Here's Moody, guarded by Harden. Shot clock at 5. Curry on the wing. It's stolen by Strus. Harden the pass to Mobley. Mitchell with it to the middle. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the inside. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And stolen by Butler.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
The shot by Curry, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell wide open. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers. Break. And Cleveland turns it over again.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Golden State's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Payton in the corner. It's Curry outside. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Strus passes to Mitchell. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And everyone knows Butler is a lockdown defender, but also terrific at coming up with steals.
Strus.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Curry following the score by Cleveland. Porzingis can't hit.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Mobley kicks to Strus. Wade outside. Back to Strus. Curry with the steal. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Payton finds Butler. Payton looking it over. Pass to Moody. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Butler. Good D by Mobley. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. The 1 goal they have. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 4.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Harden against Curry. Harden outside. Trying to find Strus, and he gets it to him. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 4. Here's Payton. Mitchell against Butler.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Curry with him, and it's Harden picking him up. A shot by Curry, no good. Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. It's Strus on the wing. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And it's Butler stuffing it right back through.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Porzingis against Mobley. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
What it's all about.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 5.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Harden kicks to Mobley. Lets it go with the 3. Kept alive. Mitchell outside. Mobley looking it over. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Here's the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now, here's Wade. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Now, here's Mobley. There's 1:17 left in the first half. 4 on the clock. In the corner, Harden. Fades back. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Great job by Harden, recognizing the clock ticking down and getting that one off in time.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Beyond the arc. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Harden on the wing. Headed by Porzingis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off target with his 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Warriors trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Curry against Harden. Curry dishes to Butler. Out to Payton. Launches it. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now, Mobley. 8 points for him. Wade outside. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. And now a 7-point Cleveland lead. That'll do it for the first half. The Cavaliers lead by 7. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. Then it's Butler. Then there's Gary Payton the second. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Warriors trail by 7. And here is Butler. The rebound by Harden. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Strus. Mobley kicks to Strus. Out to Wade. Shoots the 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. It's stolen by Strus. Harden outside. It's stolen by Curry. Inside. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Pass to Mitchell. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
The shot by Curry, no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Strus a screen on Curry. 6 to shoot. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 8. Curry looking around. Outside Butler. The shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
And here we go, Butler heading to the hoop. And Butler running the floor.
how about the speed there from Butler? Just a knack for knowing where to run in transition.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
They double-team Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the paint. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick outside to Butler. Down low, stolen by Wade.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Great positioning on the putback. Strus has got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And it's Butler missing. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Mobley with the block. Got it up. No good that time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Cleveland, Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Mitchell, then it's Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Mitchell. Warriors with the rebound. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Curry with the bucket. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Harden finds Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Curry with the bucket.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Wade outside. Three-pointer. Mitchell in the corner for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Mobley inside. Defended by Butler. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Mitchell. Back to Butler. It's stolen by Strus. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Mobley. It's stolen by Strus. Fires the three. Again, Mobley missing. Warriors trail by 20.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Cleveland.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Evan Mobley.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Second personal foul. First team.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And both free throws good for Porzingis. Here's Harden. Here's Wade. Curry with the steal.
Blocking foul called on Max Strus. First personal foul. Second team.
That free throw good from Porzingis. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. They led the game at 1 point by 20. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. Throws it down. What an assist!
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Now Butler. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Curry against Harden. And he jams it in. Oh, and he got it way outside.
Dialed in.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star spin?
Tim, what stands out about both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench, and now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Inside, a second chance effort. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Santos. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in. just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
George with the screen on Curry. Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey against Curry. Goes up to the stripe. Again, Philadelphia.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Curry's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Butler against Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Oubre can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 4. Butler feeling out a bit. To the inside. Oubre with the steal. And here's the fast break. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Maxey's got 6.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Edgecombe with it, defended by Moody. Porzingis with the steal. A nice shot by Moody.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
To the middle. Here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. It's tipped. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Clock at 6. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
And, Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Now Porzingis, after Kelly Oubre missed from long range. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Butler against George. Curry on the wing. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Curry. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And here's Maxey outside. And Moody pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. No good on the 3. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game.
How about the ferocity from Butler? Just exploding to the rim to take that one home as soon as the lane opened up.
Embiid the screen. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Ring shot on the way, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. 76ers shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. This one for three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Philadelphia leading by 4. Outside, George. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Outside Curry to the paint. There's Porzingis. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Pulls up, high post. Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Santos, no good. Philadelphia with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. George with the screen on Curry. To the middle. George dishes to Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Porzingis can't hit.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And finished off by Oubre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Curry's shot is off.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. It's tipped to the inside, and Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Curry, wide open, drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 10 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Maxey, no good.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. The shot's good. 12 points for him.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lets it go from deep. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got... Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
They've got Curry. Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Outside, Maxey. Over Curry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Butler sets a screen for Curry. With the floater. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Edwards can't hit. Here's Santos. Edwards defending. Inside, Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Lowry passes to Edwards. Outside Lowry. To the inside. Looking for Watford. He gets it there. Yep, that one goes.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
He's got space. Gets an open look and hits. Curry's got 14.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Lowry. Screen by Watford. Lowry passes to Watford. And slam dunk by Watford.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Butler is screen on Lowry. Elbow shot. They get the rebound. And Butler with his second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Butler with the steal. Moody the pass to Santos. Porzingis high post. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Butler finds Curry. Over Watford. Curry can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 10. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Lowry. The shot from 20 feet away. Goes back up. In deep. Drummond drops it in.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Here's Curry on target from 13 feet. Curry's got 16.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. It's up a three. The Warriors pull it in. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Uncovered. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Stephen Curry. Curry against Lowry. Here's Drummond. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game in. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Maxey finds George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Shoots over Curry. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 8. Curry against Maxey. A baseline J. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. The 76ers leading by 8. Outside, Maxey shoots over Curry. Embiid. And Embiid is right there. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And really, beyond the skills, you see right there the passion Embiid has, displaying that killer instinct. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dive.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Again, Philadelphia.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
It's Curry outside. Up again. And it's Butler stuffing it right back through.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
George passes to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Stephen Curry. Curry from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Oubre. Launches it. Cleared away by Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And stolen by Maxey. And now the 76ers on the break. And that one is good.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Now Curry. Let's lose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Not that time. It won't go. Warriors trail by 10. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. And it's good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The shortest three in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
From outside, and Curry comes right back with a three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And that one falls.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's George. And stolen by Butler.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Maxey fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
He nails the jump shot.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Count it. Outside, Maxey. Porzingis pulls it down. Fires from way outside. So the 76ers win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward position.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Over Brunson. Curry, that's good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns a screen on Curry. To the middle. Puts it up. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Now here's Porzingis. They set a pick. Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Curry's shot is off. And here's New York now. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
4 on the clock. Towns for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Brunson. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Hart.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he can't hit the second. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Butler with the ball. And here's Curry for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Towns outside. Back to Anunoby. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Hart with a screen on Curry to the paint. And Hart throws it down.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Curry looking it over. Again, the Warriors score.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Knicks. Can't drop it in from the right block. 1:06 left in the first quarter here. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns on a screen, down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Right side, Anunoby. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Moody. Here's Porzingis. And it's in there. Porzingis has got 5.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. And the layup is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Curry. Over Brunson. He can't hit that time.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front. They lead by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game. One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Santos. The 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Curry against Brunson. High post Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Porzingis. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Curry. Back to Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
With that reach, Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Moody passes to Butler. Back to Moody. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
New York leading by 12. Pass to Hart. The three. And they'll get another chance. Butler with a steal. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Inside. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October. Back to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Butler. After New York picked up the three with their last shot, Curry finds Butler. Off target from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Curry's got 6 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Brunson passes to Hart. Towns for three. They get it back. That shot off. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Butler. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Pushing it up now. And Hart throws it down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The three from Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
And stolen by Porzingis. Stolen by Anunoby.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Outside for Butler. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
This is a huge three for them psychologically.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot.
You know, what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
Now Brunson to the paint. Out to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. They get the rebound. Oh, the follow by Kent.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Curry against Brunson. Here's Porzingis. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Towns, right side. Beyond the arc. Anunoby. And the tip in on the offensive boards. And now it's a 9-point Knick lead.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Three-pointer, Bridges. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Towns a screen on Curry. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Brunson passes to Bridges. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Good work defensively by Towns.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Again, the miss by Bridges.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Outside Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis. Knicks leading by 7. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Towns outside. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First 2 foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Left side, Brunson. And here's Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got 12 points.
How about Josh Hart making beautiful music all day long? They have no answer for him.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
The 3 is up. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. And it's a 12-point Knick lead.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Back to Brunson. Over Curry. Brunson misses. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. To the inside. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. The coach is smiling all night long.
Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. From downtown. Rebounded by Butler.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
27 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. And Hart throws it down.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Porzingis passes to Butler. To the middle. Here's Santos. And he slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close...
And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Santos. Back to Butler. Down low. Outside Moody. Just 4 to shoot. And it's all from three-point range. Knicks leading by 9. Towns outside. Bridges outside. Launches it. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Butler, a screen on Brunson. Inside, they kick it out to Porzingis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns.
And Towns slams it home. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Warriors trail by 16. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Butler. The floater. The gritty finish from Butler there.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Now Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Now Bridges. From downtown. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Curry. Curry from inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Warriors trail by 12. Porzingis surveying the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Here's Porzingis. Towns rips down the board. Curry against Brunson. Now Towns. Anunoby. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Curry fires. 11-footer is good.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Outside Moody. Takes the shot. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Buries it from outside.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Curry! He's off from 3. New York leading by 14. Outside Anunoby puts up the tray. Butler rips down the board.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Towns with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Hard outside. Outside Brunson. Beyond the arc. That's off. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Stephen Curry. Can't get the 3. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd.
All right, I'm with Carl Anthony.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
When two half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Dosunmu. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Butler, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pulls up on the wing. And that one is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Minnesota with the ball. And now the Timberwolves on the break. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry deciding where to go with it. Butler, a screen on DiVincenzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Timberwolves. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Gobert the screen. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Here's Curry following the 3 by Minnesota. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Dosunmu following the miss by Porzingis.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Curry can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 14. Edwards passes to McDaniel and finished off by McDaniel.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniel's the finish.
Butler, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Curry. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 7 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Dosunmu. It's good from long range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
DiVincenzo passes to Dosunmu. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Curry. Shoots. Another miss by Curry. Pass to Dosunmu. Shoots over Podziemski. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu, and it's Gobert in at the center position. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Warriors trail by 16. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Kevin, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, here's Butler. No scoring in this one. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Unloads. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Podziemski with it, defended by Dosunmu. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. A shot by Podziemski, no good. Timberwolves leading by 16. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. The tray. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention. Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Now, here's Dosunmu following the miss by Porzingis. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Timberwolves leading by 20. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Curry with the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Edwards finds Dosunmu. Here's Gobert. Fires for 3. Curry with the rebound. Porzingis high post. Rebound Minnesota. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Another miss by Minnesota. Warriors trail by 20. Up top, Moody. Edwards defending. And Curry has it in the corner. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Over Moody. Pass to DiVincenzo. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Another shot. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
17 seconds left to play here in the half. Porzingis with the steal. Butler with the ball. Outside Curry. 2 on the clock. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 13.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Timberwolves lead by 18. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got Stephen Curry. Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Podziemski in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Now, here's Moody. He has yet to score. Curry's shot is off. Here's Highland. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 18. Porzingis with a screen on Conley. Curry can't get it to go. So it's the Timberwolves now. Here's Highland. Three-pointer. Nice D from Porzingis. The Warriors shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Pass to Butler. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Timberwolves leading by 16. Highland deciding where to go with it. Another miss by Minnesota. The Warriors are gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, north of 7 feet. That punch back, easy work.
Outside Conley. Here's Highland, defended by Moody. Highland misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Curry, that's good.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Highland, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Moody.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And both free throws good for Highland.
Guys, I think it's obvious Bones Highland has talent on the offensive end as a scorer. But for this guy to really make it, he's got to find a way to be efficient and consistent.
It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. Timberwolves leading by 14. And it's Highland in the corner. No good from outside.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Conley. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
Curry finds Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Butler. In the paint. Butler.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Shannon. He's defended by Pajemski. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Anderson with the screen for Highland. Good on the three-point shot. Highland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, Bones Highland cashing in from range. You'd love to see that.
Down low, Porzingis comes up empty down low. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17-point game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Al Horford is checked in for Butler. Payton comes in for Curry, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Moody. Horford with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Payton. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. Over Horford. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got his second bucket of the night. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
From past the arc, and it's Melton with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pajemski finds Melton. 27 seconds left in the third. Pajemski's shot is good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's tightly guarded. Warriors trail by 15. Horford with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Pajemski. And he goes in for the dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead heading into... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5. And the shot is good, and it's 29 points for Dosunmu.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
McDaniels, a screen on Payton. His three-pointers off the mark.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Pass to Pajemski. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 11. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Butler, he's checked in for Horford. Moses Moody comes in for Melton. And Curry subbed in for Payton. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Pajemski's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Fires from 14, and again it's Minnesota.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. But they have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Curry. Takes the three. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Now McDaniels. Now Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. Gobert the screen. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And they double up Butler. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a rejump.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Here's Curry. And he hits the jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the shot goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Timberwolves leading by 12. McDaniel, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Stephen Curry, everything's within Curry's range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He's defended by Podziemski.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
For three, he drills the three.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now, here's Dosunmu. He's defended by Podziemski. McDaniels. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Porzingis, strong move off the glass. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Intercepted. And so the Timberwolves take the win. They came in here and as always, Allie, thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his.
Let's bring up the starters for York.
Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Sumu. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw no good.
Rudy Gobert taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. On the wing, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside, DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Daniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Up top, Harden. DiVincenzo covering. DiVincenzo against Harden. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Here's Mobley following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Harden. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Back to DiVincenzo. DeSumo outside from deep. They grab their own miss. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. DeSumo outside. Fires the three. Counted from distance. DeSumu's got 9 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the Timberwolves with possession here. After the basket by Cleveland to the paint. Here's McDaniels. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. DeSumo goes in. Yeah, that one's good. 14 points for him.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
DeSumo outside. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Three-pointer. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Here's DiVincenzo.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Merrill, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Minnesota leading by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo against Harden to the inside. Gobert, no good.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Mitchell finds Strus, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
The Sunmu for 3. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Sam Merrill, Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Mobley, and it's Strus in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavs trailing. Out to Mobley. Driving inside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got 10.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
DeSumo outside. Shot on the wing. Here's Gobert. Mobley with some nice D. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Mobley down low, defended by Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Mobley. Launches a 3. Mobley with another miss. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Outside McDaniels. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Gobert with the bucket.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Dosunmu outside. Picked by Gobert. Lets it fly from 18. And Gobert flushes it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The 3 from Mitchell. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players. Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. Now the Timberwolves with it. Big run right now for them, 11-2. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Gobert. The Frenchman, Gobert.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
The 3 from Mitchell. Mobley. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Dosunmu outside. Nails the 16-footer. Dosunmu's got 16 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep three-point land. Mobley with another miss. Minnesota leading by 9. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Oh, stolen by Harden. The 3 from Mitchell. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Dosunmu. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. 18 points for him.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Ayo Dosunmu really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Randall in at the 3, the small forward.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Reid sets a screen. Randall, the pass to Reid from outside the arc. Rebounded by James Harden. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Ingles, the screen on Harden. Here's Conley. He gets it in there. Conley's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, Conley has that steady floor general demeanor. They love to have him running the pick and roll.
Nails it from 3.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Ingles. Back to Conley. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reid. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Not easy inside there for Reid, but he made something happen.
It's stolen by Highland. Conley with the ball. Harden picks him up. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist by Randall.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Mobley, a screen on Randall. Mobley, right side. Back to Merrill. Pass to Mobley. Merrill outside from behind the arc. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Reid, good. And now it's an 11-point Minnesota lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Reid, a screen on Harden. Conley passes to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Well, showing off his power. Reid gave the dunk everything he had. Are you kidding me?
Clear that deck!
Wow!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Mitchell against Highland. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Highland against Mitchell. Down low. Strus. The rebound by Ingles. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Here's Conley. Strus grabs the miss.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. And the basket by Highland. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
They get it again. Outside Conley. Reid, a screen on Harden. Here's Conley. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Merrill passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Mobley against Reed. Left side, Conley. Back to Reed. And no good. That'll count. The shot no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Mitchell, then it's James Harden, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, man in the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Well, the Cavaliers shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Mobley finds Strus. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And Gobert with a block. Dosunmu, left side. Gets the 3 to fall. Dosunmu's got 21. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Outside Harden, pass to Mitchell. Now Mobley, defended by Gobert. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Dosunmu. Back to Edwards. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Stolen by Strus. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
For Cleveland,
That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Cavaliers trail by 11. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, no good on the layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
McDaniels outside. Harden with a rebound. Cleveland now, time running out. Here's Mobley. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Cleveland. Outside Strus. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Dosunmu goes in. Yes! Using that window!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Mobley! Strus fires! Mobley with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Strus. That misses. Minnesota's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
McDaniels. Cleared away by Mobley. And Cleveland has possession. It's an 18-point game. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. On target from range.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
9 seconds left to play in the fourth. The swim move for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respect.
That's the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. Force.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And
the crowd's
Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again!
dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Cleveland Cavaliers. At small forward, 6 feet 4 inches, number 5, Sam Merrill. The other forward, standing 6'5", number 2, Matt.
Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Moody. Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. Here's Santos. Curry, wide open, nails the wide open jump shot. Curry's got the first points up on the board here for the Warriors. Harden the pass to Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back over to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry kicks to Butler. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Harden with it. Going inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
There's Curry. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Mitchell. Harden, no good. Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Santos. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
With the assist.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry over Harden, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars. Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Curry gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Curry with the steal. Butler passes to Santos. Shoots over Mobley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. .36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Porzingis passes to Santos. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G. Right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Curry following the score by Cleveland. Fires from 14. Doesn't go that time. Mitchell looking it over. Merrill finds Strus. In the corner, Harden. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter, we've got Butler. Booty is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the small forward. Porzingis can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Moody. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Mitchell. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Butler dishes to Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pass to Strus. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On its way from Curry for 2. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Merrill, good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. That's his first foul. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry outside.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
And Mobley throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Mobley with the block. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three-point range. Mobley's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Porzingis, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way out from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Curry against Harden. Shoots. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Harden kicks to Strus. Pass to Merrill. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Merrill gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Inside. Here's Santos. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
2 shots.
That one is no good. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Butler with the steal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, that's strong stuff from Porzingis there in close.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Harden with a head of steam. And it's Harden sharing it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry looking around. Pass to Santos. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley with the block. And they get it back. They get it back. Stolen away. Offensive rebound. Porzingis. No good. Shot missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Max Strus, and there's Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Merrill. He's guarded by Melton. Now Merrill. He's got 10. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Strus. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Payton up top. He's guarded by Schroeder. Pass to Pajemski. Out to Porzingis. Here's Pajemski. He's defended by Merrill. Back to Porzingis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here they come. Merrill finds Strus. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Strus has got 7 points.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Warriors trail by 15. On the wing, Payton. Still scoreless. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Porzingis, they can't stop the run with that one. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Bryant, a screen on Melton. Back to Schroeder from downtown. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Golden State moving it around. And again, no good by Golden State. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. It's rebounded by Payton. Warriors trail by 17. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively. For sure. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Schroeder kicks to Strus. To the inside. Bryant's shot is off. The Warriors shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Here's Pajemski. He's guarded by Schroeder. Nobody near Melton. Offensive rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And it's Schroeder missing. Warriors trail by 17. To the middle to end the run. Melton, no good.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And with an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Schroeder looking around. Pass to Tomlin. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 17-point game. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And it's Schroeder missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. 24 seconds left in the third. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The finish. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Curry passes to Butler. Out to the right wing. Here's Santos. Offline with his three. And Strus launches it from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 19. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
Here's Mitchell. And he can't bank that one in. Butler with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. Almost feel bad for him.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. The drive by Mitchell. It's stolen by Curry. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, that goes in. 14 points for Porzingis.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
Here's Merrill. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. Outside Curry. There's the drive. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Moody. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on James Harden.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Moody heads them both. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Curry. Strus against Butler. Mobley. Porzingis with the block. And here we go. It's Butler. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. No good from 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Good!
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Stephen Curry. No good there. Cleveland leading by 17. Shoots the 3. Butler with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
2 minutes.
He's off from 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Curry on the wing, guarded by Harden. And it misses.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his time.
Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
It's off.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Evan Mobley.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
The three doesn't go. Warriors trail by 18. Curry on the wing. He's defended by Merrill. Trying again. From deep. Harden pulls it down. Mitchell. Here's Merrill, guarded by Curry. Strus. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so it's Golden State with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Butler.
And one thing they'll never have to worry about with Butler, he's always going to take initiative.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Golden State, Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Moses Moody.
Mobley fires, and he misses the J. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2 teams.
James, I'd love to know.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Welcome all. Thanks for... All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Peyton in at the small forward position. And for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such a complete roster.
And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Inside, and it's Butler with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey passes to Embiid. Releases from 15. Good, he hits the jumper.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Pass to Butler. And they're on the break. Here's Oubre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Curry. They set the pick. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Green. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Again, Philadelphia.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Curry. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Maxey. And there's the slam. Come to finish it off.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
He shoots it. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
In transition, here come the Warriors. And the basket by Curry.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Golden State. There's a minute 54 left now in the first quarter. Green with a screen on Maxey. Puts up a deep three. That won't go either for Curry. The Sixers lead by 3. Now Maxey. George, a screen on Curry. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 7.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Curry against Maxey. Fires it. Curry with another miss. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Maxey outside. Again, Maxey missing. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
To the inside. Intercepted! To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And again, no good by Golden State.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
George, a screen on Curry. Maxey passes to George. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside, Green. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Green. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Maxey, that's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. BA, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Warriors trail by 11. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Right side Green. Maxey against Curry. That won't go either for Curry. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. On the wing, Payton. Maxey covering. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Maxey against Curry. Maxey passes to George. Yep, that one goes. George has got his first 2 points of the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Here's Maxey. And he drains the quick shot. Maxey's got 16 points.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
17-foot shot on the way. That's short off the rim. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Payton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Payton's got his first basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Butler passes to Green. And here's Curry for three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. He's got 10.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. It's on target from the high post.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
And there's the screen. To the paint. Moody passes to Payton. Three-pointer, no good. The Sixers lead by 12. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Curry. Maxey misses the jumper. The Warriors shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
George sets a screen. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
To the inside with 2 seconds left. And Butler inside.
Excellent tempo on the play. And he leads his teammate perfectly.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the floor for the Warriors. Down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Payton in at the 3 spot. Now here's Watford. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 15 points. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room that can rally a franchise. And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Pass to Green for three. And Watford pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 6. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Porzingis has checked in for Draymond Green. Drummond for 3. The rebound by Payton.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Moody misses. And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Drummond. Oh, stolen by Payton. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Curry. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Sixers ball.
And here are the Sixers now. 6-point lead. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Lowry, the pass to Grimes. Shot clock at 6.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Moody with it. No made baskets yet. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Butler.
Philadelphia foul. Edwards. First personal foul. First team foul.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Golden State.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Sixers lead by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. All sorts of time. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Curry passes to Porzingis. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Here's Watford. And he drives in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Curry finds Porzingis. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Edwards against Payton. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams slams it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lowry to pass to Watford. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The three from Curry. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Edwards. And that one drops. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
To the paint. Here's Butler. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen with 4 on the clock. The putback. Porzingis hammers it back.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's stolen. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Warriors trail by 8. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Curry. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Warriors shooting just under 40% from the field. The kick out, Curry. The 3 ball. Payton, no good.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Maxey, that's good.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. To the middle. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
George sets a screen. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Warriors trail by 11. Now Curry from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Maxey surveying the D. Now Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Embiid there for the rebound. The Sixers lead by 12. The release. Butler rips down the board. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And there's a pick.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry against Maxey. Jacks up a 3. George is there for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From about 16, gets it to go. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Outside Moody, 5 to shoot. Oh, serious gut check points from Moody.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's good.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Warriors trail by 13. Butler outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Embiid there for the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
An impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
The free ball is down!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The bucket is good! Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For reporter.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
And in the locker room, each guy is welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Porzingis. Jimmy Butler is out there with Podziemski. Then it's Curry. And it's Moody in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Butler, clock at 4, and slam dunk by Butler.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Hart the pass to Bridges. Brunson with a clean look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. I think a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated Cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Anunoby has the open look. It falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here is Curry from 18 feet away. Jump shot is good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Towns the screen. New York moving it around. Anunoby finds Hart. Towns wide open. New York no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Shoots over Brunson. Will not go. This is off the front eye. New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Now Curry. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Porzingis can't hit. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Pass to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Towns in the corner. And Hart has it in the corner. Brunson scanning the floor. Misses the three. The Warriors leading. They double-team Curry. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Butler is screen on Brunson. Pass to Moody. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
New York ball.
Brunson against Curry. For three, Bridges drains it from beyond the arc.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Knicks lead 9-8.
Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Moody. Butler is screen on Bridges. Moody the pass to Butler. And the turnover again by Golden State. New York City zone. A boogie with a hoodie. Very happy with what he's seeing from his Knicks.
Well, you're not going to find many fans that are more faithful than native New Yorkers are to their Knicks.
Now here's Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. It's Hart on the wing. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Bridges outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors trail. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Here's Moody. And again, no good by Golden State. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's Anunoby. The long distance 3 is buried. Anunoby's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Butler. Brunson with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now Porzingis, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Now, here's Moody, defended by Hart. Moody the pass to Porzingis. Curry on the wing. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Anunoby, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxing into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
And another 3 for Golden State.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Bridges kicks to Hart. On deep, Brunson. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Again, Curry missing. The Knicks leading by 4. Down low. It's tipped. Towns with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Bridges for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry. That's good. Curry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. From the arc. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Curry passes to Porzingis. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Warriors trail by 5. 1:04 left here in the second. Outside Curry. Over Hart. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Sinks the triple.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Anunoby's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Butler inside. Porzingis outside Curry. The three. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson from way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A big-time effort for Clyde Alley. Thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Moses Moody. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Curry in at the one. Here's Brunson following the score by Golden State. Pass to Towns. To the inside. Out to Brunson. Brunson with another miss. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Now Butler. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
No substitute for hustle and hard work, and Porzingis getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Back to Hart. Pass to Bridges. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Curry looking it over. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Out to Porzingis for the lead. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson the pass to Towns. And here's Brunson. Hart wide open. He fired. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Pass to Moody. Outside for Curry from deep. The Knicks pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Al Horford's checked in for Butler. Payton comes in for Curry, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Moody. Podziemski on the wing. Brunson covering. A three from Porzingis.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Towns, allowing him to clamp down on the shoot.
To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Lets it go from the wing. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Porzingis.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And here's Brunson outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Horford against Brunson. Porzingis sets the pick for Horford. To the paint. Porzingis can't hit. The Knicks leading by 5. Hart outside. Anunoby outside. Bridges, no one around him. No good on the triple.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Payton with the ball. Bridges covering. Melton's shot is good.
That's too easy for Melton. The defense has to offer more resistance there.
Hart outside. Anunoby a screen on Melton. Brunson finds Anunoby. Such a wide open look. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's stolen. Here he goes.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 4. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. There's the 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Warriors trail. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Melton. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Here's Horford. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And he commits the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Horford. Moody comes in for Melton. And Curry subbed in for Payton. Here's Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry on the wing to take the lead. Curry! What else is new?
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Brunson with it. Anunoby in the corner. Some nice passing by New York here. 5 on the clock. The 3, Bridges. They get it again. The kick out to Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Porzingis against Brunson. Bridges for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Knicks lead by 2. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now Porzingis.
Some really aggressive play that time from Porzingis, refusing to back off of his shot and able to draw the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Now Porzingis. Towns with the rebound. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside, Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Anunoby. The 3 goes down.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Knicks lead 46.
Now Curry puts up the three. Look at Curry with the answer.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Here's the screen. Now Anunoby outside Brunson. Bridges fires. And he does not hit.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Curry. And he misses the J.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Anunoby, big time move inside.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Now Porzingis jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 2-point game. Bridges. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry against Brunson. And Curry, here we go, does not go in. The Knicks are gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Hard outside. Brunson outside. The long shot, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Curry. Fires the three. Drained from outside.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Anunoby. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Curry fires. That one misses. Towns against Porzingis. Count it!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And until that final buzzer sounds, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were a
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this on the end zone. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this on the end zone. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Pass to DiVincenzo. Knocked loose. They're running. And here they go. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
It's Edwards on the wing. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
DiVincenzo can't hit. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Butler. Oh, misses the dunk. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
The shot's good.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
From 20 feet, and Gobert with a block. And he gets it back. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Curry passes to Green. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. DiVincenzo, and he dunks it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The three from Curry. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And here's Curry for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gobert gets the bucket.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 6 points for Draymond Green.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. McDaniels from long range. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. To the middle. Here's Green. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Randall against Green. Here's the pick. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top, they lead by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been able to create turnovers with their high-pressure defense, and offensively, they're converting off those opportunities.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Here's Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Ryan. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Curry passes to Green. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Up again. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. A deep 3. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Curry with a steal. Puts up a three. Curry splashing one down from three.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's McDaniels. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 8. From deep. Curry's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Hits a three-pointer. McDaniels got 9 points.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. And a deep three from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lets the three fly. DiVincenzo can't hit, and they get it back. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Curry, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. 18 points for him.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
There's the triple. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Drills it from deep. Here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. McDaniels from long range. Minnesota again missing. The Warriors lead by 14. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. 52 seconds left in the first half of this one. And he makes it.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Fires from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. There's the three. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Butler, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Curry, beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 29.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, showing some muck.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. They're taking above the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond.
Oh! How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ann.
Curry passes to Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Randall finds McDaniels. Oh, got that one up quick. And that's 13 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Green with a screen on Conley. Here's Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 31 points.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Anderson for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. The three is up. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Shannon. Dosunmu outside. Reed sets a screen. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Conley. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Shannon gets it to go.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Butler surveying the floor. The three from Curry. That shot, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to Conley from downtown. Buries it from three. Conley's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. At one point, they led by 16 to the inside. Butler can't get it to go.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Dosunmu. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Dosunmu's got his first bucket in this one. Down low. Oh, deflected. Anderson with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Dosunmu. Rebounded by Green. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Glanto's good.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Dosunmu for 3. Santos pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Curry's shot is off.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 33 points.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
Here's Moody. Anderson pulls it down.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Outside Reed. Pass to Dosunmu. Fires the three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Curry goes in. Stolen by Reed. And there's the drive. Shannon's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Fires the three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Shannon. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Minnesota shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Right side Curry. 4 seconds left. Basket counts. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Warriors. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Naz Reid, Mike Conley out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
The Warriors lead by 5. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Dosunmu. The shot off that time. Nice D from Moody. Lets the 3 fly. Curry, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Tips it up. Anderson pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 7. Dosunmu with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside, Anderson. Over to the wing. Here's Shannon. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Moody with it. Working on Reid. Now Moody. A rebound by Shannon. And here comes the break. Here's Dosunmu. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Santos has got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Now the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Now Butler, and stolen by Edwards. And here they come. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Curry.
Well, that's the defensive impact of Anthony Edwards, making the steal and setting up easy offense.
Curry! Money from 3!
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
McDaniels fires! Oh, a perfect jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Green. McDaniels with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards looking it over. Now McDaniels. Randall. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Julius Randall under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Butler, a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Butler against Randall. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Now Gobert, tipped. Left side Curry. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Curry. Fast break, Minnesota. Randall. Connect!
And the stakes were high right there. What?
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Stephen Curry. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Randall, a screen on Curry. Butler into the lane, and he powers it down, one-handed.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Golden State winning this one.
Thank you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Sam Merrill. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the point. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, where you are in for a show.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Strus. 6 to shoot. Now Mitchell. Edwards defending. On the top of the key. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Minnesota with the ball. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch, who discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Oh, here's Edwards. Harden missing his last shot. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Takes the three, buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
A three from Strus. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here is Harden. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Harden. He can't hit that time. Nice defense from McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Mobley with the block. Strus against McDaniel. Mobley wide open. And the three off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Dosunmu up top, guarded by Harden. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Merrill. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Dosunmu. Has to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo, guarded by Harden. Gobert, the screen. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And McDaniels, here we go.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
To the inside. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 5 now. Timberwolves leading by 8. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Harden picking him up. To the middle, here's Gobert. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. We'll love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Down low, here's Mobley. He can't get it to go. Gobert with the defensive effort. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Mobley with the block. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Timberwolves?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Strus in at the 4 spot. Now Dosunmu. Still without a basket. A 3 ball. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Strus. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Here's Dosunmu. Wide open shot is on the money. Dosunmu's got his first 2 points of the night.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
A 3 from Strus. Sinks the 3-pointer. Strus has got 10 points.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Gobert the screen. Here's Dosunmu. True on the 14-footer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mobley outside. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Merrill finds Mitchell. Inside. Stolen by McDaniel. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Edwards passes to Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Back to Mobley. We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Merrill passes to Mobley. Harden kicks to Mobley. At 3 off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 11. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Mobley outside. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Strus. Stolen by Harden. The 3. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert the screen. Here's Dosunmu. Mobley with the block. Edwards finds McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Gobert.
Then Gobert much he wanted that basket.
Harden outside, pass to Mobley. Drives to the hoop, and Mobley throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And amazing stuff. We are powered by Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Reed is out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Conley. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Randall in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Over in the corner, Conley to the inside. And Reed throws it down.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised, he keeps his team organized, and he's a great mentor to the young players on his team.
Conley, the pass to Reed. Pass to Randall. Back to Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Stan, Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
It's Mitchell driving. Mobley the pass to Strus. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
Harden kicks to Mobley. No good with the triple. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Highland. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And that one misses.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he nails the third. Timberwolves leading by 14. Highland with it. Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Over in the corner, Randall. Pass to Ingles. Pocket 6. Highland against Mitchell. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The three-pointer no good. All by himself. And here they go. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Three-pointer, Randall. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12 to the paint. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 14 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Ingles with the screen for Highland. At the Ingles, it's stolen by Strus. Mitchell right side. They get it back. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches a three from the corner. Harden's shot is pure. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more self-made.
And that one, good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell passes to Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Merrill. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Merrill's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Highland, and stolen by Mobley. To the middle, and Mobley throws it down.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping it.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Cleveland, Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Gobert can't connect from short range. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Strus. Mobley outside. Back to Strus. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
A kick out to Mobley. Minnesota with the rebound. At one point they led by 16. On the wing, DiVincenzo. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. Gobert can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Fires away from way outside. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Mobley dishes to Harden. Mobley left side. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Mobley. Now Strus. 5 to shoot. Mobley a screen on McDaniel. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Minnesota leading by 11. Now DiVincenzo. Now Edwards beyond the arc. Edwards with confidence.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Mobley Can't get it to go.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And there's the dunk.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
It's Harden with the drive. Outside Mobley. Strus against McDaniel. Here's Mitchell. Jacks up a three. McDaniels pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one. Gracious. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Minnesota.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Rudy Gobert.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Gobert, the screen. Here's Dosunmu, and it comes off the front of the rim. Down low. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Mobley. Now the Timberwolves with it. 22 is their biggest lead.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Dosunmu. Now DiVincenzo. Puts up the three. Dosunmu, shot's good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Harden, no good. And here is DiVincenzo. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's,
They've got Stephen Curry, Brandon Pajimski out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On the wing, Mitchell. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Now here's Mitchell. In transition, here they come. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Butler.
Incredible hustle by Porzingis to get up the floor and capitalize.
Outside Harden. Let's go with a three. The Warriors pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The shot by Pajimski, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Strus outside. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Harden against Curry. Pass to Butler, to the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Now here's Moody. Curry surveys. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Butler. 6 to shoot. Pass to Pajimski. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fast break, Cleveland. Ball's going up the court. The putback. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Harden Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Butler finds Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. 19-footer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Left side, Harden. And here's Mobley. Outside Strus from behind the arc. The shot comes out. The Warriors trailing. Outside Podziemski. Butler against Mobley. In low. And Butler with the finish.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Here's Porzingis. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. Almost feel bad for him.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Porzingis for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Here's Curry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Strus has got 9.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Knocks it down from distance.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Now here's Podziemski. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Porzingis against Strus. Outside Moody. And here's Butler outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Porzingis putting the size to work.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score and will. He has been relentless.
Merrill left side from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Outside for Butler. Moody passes to Butler. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Out to Mobley, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Harden against Curry. Butler, a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Butler, and stolen by Mobley. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. James Harden picks one up.
So quick into the lane, boy. Curry is lightning fast.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game. You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
And the three-pointer goes.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Back to Strus for 3. Tries again. Mobley, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Butler's shot is good.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
Mobley, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Porzingis misses. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Cleveland again missing. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. Oh, a special move before that shot. Mobley's got 6 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Pajimski. They double-team Curry. Inside. Operating inside. Porzingis.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
A shot by Merrill, no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Moody passes to Butler. And here's Porzingis. Back to Moody. Clock at 4. And here's Butler outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Harden, pass to Merrill. 3-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 10. Right side, Pajimski. Pass to Porzingis, and he gets that one. Porzingis has got 12 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Butler, wide open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at us.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Well, now, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Moses Moody, Butler out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Curry in at the 1. That's the Warriors 5. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Pass to Butler. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. Here's Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Looking to end this cold spell. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. But this man finishes the way he was built.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Porzingis, big strides. And here's Curry for 3. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. They're running. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Curry takes it in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The 3, Porzingis gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Back to Butler. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Porzingis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter. Curry against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Fades. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. That's 12 points for Evan Mobley.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job. He's orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Harden surveying the D. From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Moody. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Harden. The 3 is up. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now here's Butler. Outside Pajemski. Now Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Warriors make some changes. Horford, he's checked in for Butler. Payton comes in for Stephen Curry. And it's Melton in for Moody. Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. Shot clock at 5. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Mobley, a screen on Melton. From deep, Strus knocks down the long J. Strus has got 12 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Pajemski. To the middle. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And as we end the third quarter, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Sam Merrill out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Melton outside. Back to Horford. Pass to Payton. Shoots. Off the left rim and out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. It's tipped. Payton with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Horford with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Payton, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And here's Strus outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Porzingis for 3. Tries to break his ice. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see you. That's how you finish a drive.
The Warriors lead by 13. Melton passes to Payton. Melton against Mitchell. Pass to Horford. On the wing, Payton. Horford outside. 4 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Mobley.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he commits the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Horford. Moody comes in for Melton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Payton. Mobley on a screen. Harden. And the 3 misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
There's a screen. Moody with it. Now guarded by Mobley. It's Pajemski on the wing. Oh, here's Moody with the drive.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
First team foul. Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty. They almost lose out on that possession, but Mobley gets there just in the nick of time to finish it off.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Warriors lead by 12. Curry, he takes it in. Oh, Curry flexing his muscle right there.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Outside Mobley. Merrill up top. Butler covering. Cash!
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Butler, a screen on Harden. Curry with it. He's picked up by Merrill.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup grid.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards and defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And so he makes both from the line. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. And yes, sir, hits the wide open James.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Warriors.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
You know, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kristaps Porzingis.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Oh, an offensive board for the Warriors. Here's Porzingis for 3. Rebounded by Mitchell.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now Strus. Merrill outside. Now Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley fires. Oh, it doesn't go. Moody. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so the Warriors take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And stolen by Maxey. And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. Oubre can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors' ball. Moody the pass to Porzingis. Tries to save it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Shot clock at 3. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And it goes down 2 points.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
George with the screen on Curry. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Curry. That shot off the mark. Good D by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the paint. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop. Looking like a freight train.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
George finds Embiid. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. That's a jump ball.
Now, here's George, defended by Moody. Second chance shot. Up top, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Butler. Goes up again. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll, but sometimes it's pick your poison for the D trying to guard it.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Warriors ball.
The Warriors trailing. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Inside. Good D by Embiid.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Takes a 3. Kicks it out to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Tries again. Here's Embiid. And at last they get one to fall. Embiid's got 8 points.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Curry's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 3. George with the screen on Butler. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Embiid with the screen on Curry. Maxey, the jumper from the free throw line is good.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Curry looking around. And nothing is falling for him right now. 76ers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Maxey kicks to George. George with the screen on Curry. Takes the 13-footer, and it's in there. Maxey's got his second bucket tonight.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Curry passes to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George with the screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Curry passes to Butler. Out to Porzingis. From outside the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys?
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Curry outside, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Pass to Edgecombe. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia leading by 11, and they double up Maxey. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Outside, George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Maxey against Curry. Outside, Porzingis. Moody finds Butler. Curry against Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Embiid with the screen on Curry. And, yep, couple bounces, and it falls. Maxey's got 10.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Curry with a wide-open look. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's George, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Curry gets the bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Santos has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Butler dishes to Curry. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Butler. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. George sets a screen for Maxey. Shot, high post. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points up at the end of the period. The one goal they had coming into this game was thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Santos, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick. Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
George, good. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Curry kicks to Porzingis, and he's good on the 3 ball. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Embiid, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the shot goes in.
Assistant.
The 76ers leading by 8. Drummond with a screen on Curry. Lowry kicks to Drummond. All alone. And Santos pulls it down. Santos has got his 6th rebound on the night. Porzingis can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Edwards slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
2 minutes.
Lowry against Curry. A minute 50 left to play in the 3rd. Shot clock at 5. Well, they're passed to Santos. Let's go. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Porzingis. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And stolen by Butler. In the paint.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Drummond with it. Butler covering. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Over Lowry. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Watford. Drummond. Great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 6.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Porzingis can't hit.
The defense there got away with a major collapse. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Embiid with a screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Curry against Maxey. The kick outside to Butler. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Outside, Porzingis takes it inside, misses from short range. The 76ers leading by 11. George sets a screen for Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Curry. Great touch on the 16-footer.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Butler. Now Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shoots. Count it. Nice touch.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now Maxey. Here's Embiid. Off the glass.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Basket is good.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Outside, Embiid. Here's Embiid slashing inside.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
Stephen Curry. Down he goes for 3.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
A minute 20 left in the game. Maxey fires. Jumper is off. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry with it. A deep three. Knocks down the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Maxey. Now Edgecombe. And here's Embiid from outside. That one is off. Curry against Maxey. Up again. Embiid there for the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Maxey. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry outside, fires the three. The shot is off. Now, here's Maxey. So the 76ers win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for the...
We'd like to thank all fans for making it out.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks.
Please exit
and that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
The shot by Podziemski, no good. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 4-3. And it's Brunson missing. The ball's knocked loose. And here's Curry for 3. The shot misses. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Hits the trifecta.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proved they're trustworthy.
Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Podziemski. Pass to Butler. Launches a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Anunoby. Misses off the left iron.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And here's Curry for 3. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Bridges. Puts up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. The 3 ball. That's good from Curry on the assist from Butler.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Inside, here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Brunson. Still no points. The 3. The putback. Podziemski grabs the board. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Butler, a screen on Brunson. Porzingis passes to Curry. Fires, top of the key. No good there.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Hart from long range. They get it back. And here's Brunson from the arc. Towns controls the rebound and the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And you see Towns with the big, sure hand controlling that putback.
Here's Curry. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Curry's got 5 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now Brunson. Here's the 3. No good. outside Curry. It'll count. Ooh, he drains the three.
Is confirmed.
Looks like they are going to review the play.
The
question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Daje in at the 3. And a big finish by Robinson.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Outside McBride. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. KP wrecks the rim.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he spreads the defense in screen and roll.
Pass to Daje. Back to Alvarado. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Goes back up. Back to Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Butler with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Now here's Podziemski. The D's right on him. Porzingis passes to Curry. And here's Podziemski. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 3. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Three-pointer. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Moody on the wing. McBride covers. Pass to Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Alvarado outside. Picked up by Sohan. Releases. Up again. It's good on the putback. Robinson's got his third bucket of the night.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of this game.
New York trailing. Here's Sohan. And that misses. That would have put him up. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Curry gets the bucket.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Here's Alvarado. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Porzingis sets a screen. Lets it fly. Again, Golden State.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, He's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Sohan, the pass to Alvarado. Porzingis grabs the board.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Shot from the top of the key. Curry, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. New York working the ball around now. McBride can't get it to go. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. And Butler is there for the flush.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time he rocked him for a throwdown.
Alvarado outside. Over Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
They've got Gary Payton II, Al Horford out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Pajemski in at the 1. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Knicks trail by 7. Now here's Brunson. No points yet. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Horford, a screen on Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the middle. Towns owning it inside.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player. Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, here comes New York. 3-pointer, Bridges. The Warriors pull it in. Melton outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Pajemski. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
From deep range, KP hits it.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
There's Pajemski, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The Warriors lead by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Pass to Payton. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Right side Hart. No one near him. And he drops that one in. Hart's gotten 4 this quarter. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Back to Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Over Payton. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 6. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And Horford gets it to go.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Knicks trail by 6. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Pass to Bridges. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Up top, Pajimski. Brunson defending. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. This one for 3. Oh, that's offensive interference.
That's interference. That's still a little knockdown.
The Warriors lead by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Screen by Horford. To the inside. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Brunson. Tries it from the top of the key. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Horford. Outside Pajemski. Back to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Brunson way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Also, Jalen Brunson out there. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Diawara in at the 4. Curry, no good. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Brunson. Ahead for the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and when they desperately needed it too.
Butler, a screen on Brunson. Looking to get back on track. Oh, the chef cooking it up in the paint.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Here's Brunson outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And stolen by Porzingis. And they're pushing it up. The pull-up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
He drops it from range. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now Brunson from deep. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They double-team Curry. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Bridges against Butler. Now Curry, beyond the arc. Harden with a rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson fires. The three is off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Knicks trail by 11. Curry looking it over. Butler outside. Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses. New York has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Brunson, the triple drop.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Brunson against Curry. He takes a three. Oh, it's off.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
It's stolen away. Curry takes it in. Can't get it to go.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And he nails it.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Curry draws the double. Outside Butler. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Brunson. Towns. The putback. How about the activity?
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
The putback. Rebounded by Towns. And New York has possession. They trail by 3. Now here's Brunson. Moody defends. Bridges against Butler. Shoots. Outside Bridges. Here's Brunson. Oh, the shot is off. It's money from deep.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so the Warriors take the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on and the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Gobert is out there with McDaniels, and it's Dosunmu in at the small forward spot. And for the Warriors, we've got Butler. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Hey, Doris, these two teams are really bolstered by their benches.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
Now, here's Dosunmu, guarded closely. McDaniels on the wing. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Butler, a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Porzingis, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis. Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's DiVincenzo, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Curry outside. No good that time. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Dosunmu. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And yes, it's good.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Butler, a screen on McDaniel. And stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Shoots. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Santos. Defended by Dosunmu. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And Edwards slams it in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
It's stolen by Curry from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Dosunmu. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Gobert, and it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Warriors trail by 12. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well. Well, all that momentum and force, Rudy Gobert, that is pretty.
Curry looking around. Here's Porzingis over Gobert, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got 7.
it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Edwards passes to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. A beautiful finish inside by Ant. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Warriors trail by 12. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Curry with it. Picked up by Edwards. Edwards against Curry. Butler is screen on Edwards. Tries from 7. Hits some rim on the way down, and the bucket's good.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Santos. Hasn't made one yet. The shot by Curry, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. GA here about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. The 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Warriors have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Porzingis with the steal, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
McDaniels outside. To the inside. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Connects from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Good, nice job down low. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Back to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Highland, defended by Moody. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Julius Randle with the rebound. And Randle has got the ball here for Minnesota. 8-point game. And the rejection by Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Ingles finds Conley. Reed with a screen for Randle. Into the lane.
Boy, opportunistic in the triple drive by Julius Randle. Give him a lane and he will force you to hit him.
Minnesota shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, it's 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Both shots good from the stripe. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. Over Conley. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Pass to Conley. Now Highland. Nothing on the board. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Curry against Ingles. For 3. Curry's shot is off.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Fires from 14. Highland misses. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Porzingis with a screen on Compton. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Stephen Curry.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Big stretch here going 10-2. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Another miss by Curry. Timberwolves leading by 6. Conley finds Highland. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play.
Jimmy Butler.
It's on Jimmy Butler.
Personal foul.
Wow, the vertical of Highland on display there. Gets into open airspace.
Golden State's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Curry can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Highland's shot is good.
Yeah, Highland willing to take what the defense gives. If that's a mid-range, that's fine.
Porzingis with a screen on Compton. Here's Curry with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now the Timberwolves with it. Right now, they're a 9-0 run. Outside, Reed. Pass to Highland. And stolen by Butler. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. The 3. Porzingis inside. He's against Reed, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Conley with the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here is Curry. He's got 18. For the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And there it is for him. Highland's got 11 in the second half.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Porzingis with a screen on Highland. Curry outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Highland's shot is good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
3 points.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu, and it's Gobert in at the center. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Butler, a screen on McDaniel. Curry way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Edwards, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
From past the arc, the Warriors pull it in. Santos has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Dosunmu. Here is Edwards. Back to Dosunmu. Second shot opportunity. Gobert, no good. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Curry. Here's Santos. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Santos has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Dosunmu. And that one goes long. Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
To the middle, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Now, here's Moody. Curry fires. 3. Good.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Here's Gobert. Oh, great touch off the pass.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Curry. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 14. DiVincenzo.
Warriors foul call. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Dante.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Here's Curry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. It's good.
I'll Isaiah. It is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Dosunmu from deep. Porzingis pulls it down. DiVincenzo against Curry. Launches from deep. Gobert there for the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Now DiVincenzo takes the three, and down goes the three.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rudy Gobert.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Now here's Curry. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Off target from outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now McDaniels. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He'll tip it. Now here's Dosunmu. Defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 14. Fires away from outside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse.